There we go. Sorry. OBS seemed to wanted to tell me that things weren't working. All right. Now that we got that sorted out, let's post a few things that we're live here and get started. All right. Sorry for the delay. Technical difficulties and trying to get some things set up. 1 second. All right. Let's start off with the deck that I have been playing a lot of off stream here, that I've been having a lot of fun with. All right. So we don't tend to play anything in this deck until turn 3. Okay. Thank you, Triskelion, I guess. Not really useful for me. Don't have any way of taking advantage of any of these cards. And really, it's just gonna gum things up. I think I'm just gonna skip. Actually, I don't think I want to play anything there. All right, let's go ahead and play our Thor into Wakanda here.
Face the might of Asgard! Mjolnir!
That's pretty loud, isn't it? Can you hear me okay? Let's see. Did some changes to the mic as well, so I think I was quiet there for a bit. Sorry. Also missing music. All right. We didn't get our lockjaw, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and just play our Jubilee out here while I get some music started.
Mjolnir! To me!
Game volume seems a bit
Opponent
loud.
snapped!
Turn that down, this up. Alright, so opponent snapped on us. Oh, they got infinite. That's fine. Um. Let's play Spider Woman in the middle here. I've given up on Oscorp at this point. Don't know that this will be. Don't know that that'll be enough, but they win by tiebreakers there. Let's move a few things around. All right. Excuse me. All right, let's try this again. And my chair is sinking. Oh, all kinds of technical difficulties tonight, chat. All right, so we did get our lockjaw. That's good.
Opponent snapped.
Everybody is in the snapping mood tonight. All right. Let's go ahead and Black Widow. Yeah. Black Widow, then we want a Thor. That's fine. I didn't want to shuffle my hand away anyway. Alright. So, we always play Thor before Lockjaw in this deck.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Truth, Angel, obviously some kind of a destroyer type deck. We'll just Lockjaw into Wakanda here. So Carnage, they get their Sabretooth back here. Nova. We will likely see a Killmonger, I assume, for them to kill that Nova. Let's play our Jubilee out. Although, yeah, probably should have played Jane Foster, actually. Got the Wasp, and I am in the wrong
Mjolnir.
scene.
To me.
Oh. There we go. Alright, so should have played Jane Foster. Can we win still? We can Odin. That'll give +6. We'll go up to 26 here. And then we could get like a Doctor Doom. Let's try it. Ooh, Shang-Chi. Ouch. We got. I assure you this deck is better than I've been playing it. Death Domain. Death Domain's not great, but we do have things like Doctor Doom here and White Tiger to cheat power into those locations. Lechugia is also not. Man, these are two really rough locations to be back to back. Can't really play things here. Don't really want to play things there. I really don't want to be playing cards that I'm lockjawing into Lechugia because then I'm just more likely to get rocks. Should we... Well, I guess we should wave. Goes into Death's Domain. Alright, that's good. Alright, so with wave, we can... If we Odin, we get another Tiger. If we Doctor Doom... I think we Doctor Doom here. Gives us 5 power in each of these locations without worrying about getting a rock. So opponent is up quite a bit in the middle there now. Spider-Woman, that would be -3. They'd go 13 current numbers. They're obviously going to play something here. Well, maybe not. They might think they have this, so they'll go down to 13. We'll add +7. We'll go to 15. Since neither of us have snapped, I think I'm fine to go ahead and take that risk. If they get like a rock. Double rock. We actually win all 3 locations. So great.
Victory.
Opponent got really unlucky. That this Lechugia, when you're playing a Lockjaw or even a boy, I'm blanking on her name right now. Jubilee. It just seems like you always get a rock. Get here. Anything good? Nope. It doesn't show. Alright, let's continue here. Feel free to ask questions, deck suggestions. I do have a full collection, so I can basically play any deck that you want to see played, any card. No turn 1 plays in this deck. We did get our Black Widow. Yeah, it's a bit rough when she pulls rocks. I tend to get Subterranea a lot, and every time I'm playing this deck and Subterranea is a location, I always pull a rock with my Jubilee. So... Alright, do we really care if they have 1 power here? Yeah, I guess we'll just play it into the vault. No reason to give them a free power, but alright, Shuri Slab. That's interesting. We did not get our Thor or our Lockjaw, but that's fine. The deck does function okay without either of those. Now, of course, hey, I'm supposed to get Lockjaw. Something of note, he pulled an Infinite here, so the card that you pull with Lockjaw does not get the additional bonus. Can we beat a Lockjaw on Shuri's Lab? I do not think we can. So we're going to play for... Actually, I should put this... Let's put this into the vault. I'm going to play for the vault and Oscorp Tower. Dagger, huh? Hey,
Face the might of Asgard! Mjolnir!
Oh, I don't want any rocks. Alright, so we did get our own Lockjaw. Are we feeling confident enough to win the vault with Thor and Black Widow? We could Jubilee into the vault. Honestly, I think we're okay with that. We got Doctor Doom. We have White Tiger. Man. We get our Mjolnir and our Wasp back right away. So we're definitely winning the vault. The question is, since they're playing Red Skull, are they also playing Typhoid Mary? So Lockjaw's ability is when you play a card, it swaps the card with a card in your deck. So it flips over, does its on reveal ability, and then goes and gets a card out of your deck randomly, and replaces that. What do we have for targets here? We have Doctor Doom in the deck still. White Tiger's in the deck still. 2 rocks. And that's it. I think we need a lot of power into the location here, but if I play it here, it's just going to be pulled out. I guess we just risk getting... Ouch, that's not helpful. Okay, and opponent give us another rock.
Mjolnir, to me!
White Tiger. Come on.
Mjolnir, to me!
That was a tough one. Things did not work out like they were supposed to. Yeah, I got you. Thanks. I know I lost. Why are things being technically difficult today? All right. Continue here. Isle of Silence is okay for us. We don't have any ongoing that are going to be affected by that. It is apparently a rock weekend. Terrible, terrible, terrible location for a Lockjaw deck. Ooh, Bar Sinister. That could be fun. Yeah, that could be real fun. Let's play Thor
Avengers!
into Lizard.
Face the might of Asgard!
So
Mjolnir!
opponent's Lizard, Captain America. They're likely playing like a...
Snapped.
they're probably playing some kind of a... I don't know why they snapped on that, but sure. They're probably playing a Spectrum deck, so they're probably going to save Bar Sinister and just fill it with Spectrums. Probably going to lose here. Yeah, they're continuing to play a bunch of ongoing. Yeah, I'm getting real lucky with the rock locations. Alright, we're out.
Escaped.
We drew 2 rocks and pulled a rock with our Jubilee. We're way too far behind. Alright. Thorlock might not be the deck for the night. It's not performing very well. I also don't want my hand filled up with junk. Game? Ugh, boy. Let's just play Ninja. Let's play Ebony into Shadowland here, and we'll move Nightcrawler out into their maybe. Generally want 2 clean locations when you're playing this deck. You want one for a full to fill up with Lockjaw, and then second one Thor and some additional big things. Got him.
Got him!
Okay, so we got our opponent's White Tiger. Oh, Triskelion gave us Destroyer. That's cute. Wave. Can play like
Face
Doctor
the might
Doom
of Asgard!
or...
Mjolnir!
Hey, these 2 cards are in the deck, the video I released recently of my Thor Love and Thunder deck. Alright. Go for broke and just play Destroyer, and then can we rebuild from there? There are other options. We can Doctor Doom. Jubilee has some decent targets. Alright, we're gonna do it, chat. We are gonna go for broke and play Destroyer and try to rebuild. Jubilee pulls something good. Come on, opponent. Come on, Dave time.
Mjolnir! To me!
We got a wasp. Oh, we're doing great. We're doing real great. I'm in it. I'm in it. I'm in it for Doctor Doom. Why not? I mean, we're up 3. We'll be potentially up 8, and then we're up 5 in the middle. That might be enough. That's actually going to be enough. All right, we finally got a win. Oh, good times, good times. I was about to give up on this deck, so I'm glad we got a win there. Let's at least give it a few more. Steady beat. Alright, Savage Lands. That's fine. Again, we just need 2 locations. I mean, we could put a Thor into Savage Lands. Thor is definitely good enough to win a location by himself, so... Alright, let's give him a Widow's Bite here. Alright, so we're definitely on... probably a Patriot-style deck. Also could be a Cerebro 2. Opponent was immediately punished for playing their Sinister there, unless they're going to have an armor here. So they are Patriots.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Question is, do they also have a Mystique to double up their Patriot? So let's see, we got some, we do have some really good targets to pull with Jubilee still, so go for Jubilee. That's confusing. Alright, so we can't lockjaw into something else this turn. With Jane Foster, we get our Mjolnir. If we Spider-Woman, she will essentially be +9 to this location. Don't have to worry about a Mystique, but there could be on like Blue Marvel. Let's do Spider-Woman middle. Opponent could be just on the I give up in the middle location anyway, so. Alright, so if we Odin right, we get an extra activation with Jubilee. You have a chance at a Doctor Doom. Let's see, 2 cards in our deck. Doctor Doom and... Doctor Doom and... Alright, let's Odin. We have a 50-50 chance on a Doctor Doom here, so... Mjolnir.
To me.
Ouch. +14. That was, even if we got Doctor Doom there, we would not have won that. I feel like the music is really loud. Also feel like my chair's sinking again. Alright. Let's give Thor at least a full hour here. scientist. So we never play Wasp until we have a lockjaw out, or if it's the end of the game and we just want to fill a spot for preventing like a green goblin, hobgoblin, or just for that one extra power. Black Widow in the middle here. Alright, so do we risk waving? If we wave, what benefit do we get? I guess we can White Tiger on 4 then. When it emoted the Black Widow variant that I got. Okay, so of course we get our Lockjaw after I wave. Alright. Let's White Tiger into Kunlun. Alright, Lockjaw, Wasp here. We're hoping for something good.
I am Iron Man.
So we've lost middle, and we're definitely gonna lose right. We might not give Thor that full hour if it keeps up like this. I'll take a free Shang-Chi. That's fine. All right, so we got both our Lockjaw and our Thor. That's great. And we have a Wasp, so even better. We will be looking to play left and right here. On-reveal effects happen twice. Okay. It's definitely better with Lockjaw than it is to get 2 Mjolnirs.
Wind, aid my
Sonic can have the middle.
Face the might of Asgard.
I'm not even going to waste any resources at this point putting anything into that location. They can have it. Alright, so keep in mind, thing to keep in mind when you're playing Lockjaw, if you want to have a chance, if you have 2 cards that you can play, like I can play both Wasp and Mjolnir here. If you want to have a chance at pulling the Mjolnir again, you want to put that card down first so that it goes back in the deck when Wasp then shuffles through. So we're going to get 2 Mjolnir activations. It's going to go away. We'll see what we get there. And then Wasp has a chance of getting that Mjolnir back. So we're going to be adding a lot of power to Thor here.
Mjolnir, to me! Mjolnir!
I wanted me to snap. We'll see what they flip there. I'm not 100% positive we're good here. Did just give them 2, 4. Actually, no. Their hand just filled up with Widow's Bites. So I hope whatever they had in their hand before that was good enough. Okay, go ahead and Mjolnir again, and then do I want a Mjolnir again? Let's see, Wong. They're probably playing some kind of don't really need the help here, but I want to see what they're doing with Wong here before before I fill up that location. That's cool. Should we snap them? I think we'll snap them because they've been asking for it. I'm revealing first. Flooding is out. And whatever we play is going to go away. What do we have? We have 2 cards in the deck. 2 cards in the deck are Dr. Doom and... Spider-Woman? Spider-Woman would be a pretty good hit here, to be honest. Doesn't really matter what I play, because...
Mjolnir, to me!
They got like... No, Blue Marvel wouldn't activate it, so... Doom.
Wakanda forever!
Oh, that's gonna be a lot.
Wakanda forever!
That's fine though, because we ended up winning the center.
Victory!
Should we snap him? They were very confident about themselves there for a minute, so I feel like they deserve that snap back. Just happened. Am I live still? YouTube just did something crazy on me. I am live? Okay. Well, that's good. I just don't know how to get back to where I was because YouTube decided to just tell me that my key was bad. All right. Moving on. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out during the break. Alright, so again, we do not play our Wasp. Do have our Lockjaw, which is nice. I do feel a little bit bad about my last opponent. They really did think they were going to win. Alright, so I think the current plan is we will Black Widow into Monster Metropolis. We will play Thor into Monster Metropolis. And we will play Lockjaw into Avengers Compound because we just want to play cards into there every turn after we play them anyway. Not really playing the correct deck to take advantage of Warrior Falls here.
Face the might of Asgard! Mjolnir!
Alright, so now we have the raft, huh? That's fine. Not sure if we'll be able to fill it up before our opponent, but, I mean, we're not playing Lockjaw and Wasp into Warrior Falls, that's for sure.
Mjolnir! To me!
Enchantress is fine. We're not taking advantage of that. Okay, so curious. Well, I guess I would just get my Wasp back since I already have my Mjolnir. Yeah, let's Spider-Woman into Wasp here. We'll fill up the raft. We'll get a -2 on them. Oh, we got Leader. Leader ought to be fun. Alright.
Victory!
It's too much for the opponent. Put an upgrade our wave. Still have quite a few cards that need to at least get to infinity. I'm really glad they added the function to skip that animation. It took way too long before. Variant to Quake. Haven't found a real good use for Quake yet. Over Roma. I'm not a fan of this Venomized art. I just think it looks really weird. And Raptors, huh? Move cards. All right, we need like a Lockjaw or something here. Would have been nice. I suspect a Killmonger out of the opponent here next turn. Let's just wave in the center. We can Doom. Dr. Doom. Next turn. I mean, I'm actually okay if our opponent Killmonger's here. I'd clear out these Raptors. They're of no use to me. Let's play Dr. Doom on a location that I'll be able to Odin him later if need be. They Hulk Bustered their Nova? Very strange. Now we get Lockjaw. Do we want to lockjaw is the question. 3 cards in our deck. Black Widow, Chavez, and Black Widow, Chavez, and I don't know. White Tiger. No, White Tiger's right there. Go Spider Woman. What if we just pull one Raptor out of here? And then we Odin. We're going to add another 5 in the middle. And we're going to add another, well, we're going to be 10, 11, 15, no, 14. We pulled 1 power out, and then we'll be 20.
Snap.
We'll snap on that. I think we, okay, opponent, it's not gone yet. I think I figured out the. Okay. I got the stream info back up. We have been plagued by some interesting technical difficulties tonight. Alright, once again, we are not playing any ongoing, so I am okay with Isle of Silence. Sunspot's could be a little scary. Well, I think thematically we just have to play Thor into Asgard here.
Face the might of Asgard! Mjolnir!
It's unfortunate we did not draw a Mjolnir or Wasp. We may lose Asgard. Optimally, you want to play your Lockjaw into a location that doesn't have any other cards. So we still won. Okay with that. Right. Do we want to cut our opponent off? I think the answer to this question is yes. We want to cut our opponent off of whatever they just negatived. They got one draw of a negative card. And then waving cuts them off from playing multiple things on turn 4 or 6. So give them 2. Need something big here in the middle. Chavez will do it. They have to play 2 0-cost cards this turn. I think we just White Tiger into Odin at this point. Oh, I hope I draw a Mjolnir on turn 7. So they didn't play out. They did not play out the Widow's Bite. Oh, I suppose they wanted as much power as possible for their dino, but still seems odd. They've only drawn one card since they've negatived. Thinking pretty hard here.
Mjolnir, to me!
Question is 14
Mjolnir!
left going to be enough?
Mjolnir, to me!
Tie. They're up 2. I'm up a lot more. Was that 8? No.
Victory!
12, 13. So we went on tiebreakers on that one. Did not think about Mystique. That was interesting. Opponent didn't play any cards that were negatived. Alright. Thor has started to redeem himself here. Lechigia. So we're going to avoid playing into Lechigia as much as we can here. Quicksilver's a trap. Oh, punished. Ouch. Ouch. Yep. I was expecting a retreat on that. I didn't even have to really play anything big into Space Throne at that point to win it. Getting Isle of Silence a lot here. Negative zone, okay. Would like to see my Lockjaw drawn here. So we did, well, I guess we don't necessarily need Lockjaw yet. I would like to see a Lockjaw next turn. What are you getting? You're getting a wave? Okay.
Face the might of Asgard! Mjolnir!
Honestly, I think we Dr. Doom on 4 then. Giganto. Wow. It's fine. It's very interesting art. Okay, so we did not get our Lockjaw. Was really hoping for a Lockjaw there. Alright, let's Jubilee. We do have a chance of pulling a Odin here. We trigger Dr. Doom. It's fine. I wasn't planning on winning the middle anyway. Alright, so we Chavez. 3 cards left in our deck. Odin. Odin, Spider-Woman, and... Wait, what is the last card? Why can I not figure out what the last card is? Right. Pretty good chances here. Opponent is going all out.
Mjolnir, to me!
Oh, Mjolnir. That's why I can't think of it, because it's not in the normal deck list.
Victory!
Nice. Opponent should have just played Hulk and an Isle of Silence. They would have won there. Easily. See what the wife's doing in this game. Yeah, it's a lot of Sentinels. Alright. Want to see Thor and Lockjaw here pretty soon. World Ship. Okay. Anybody that hasn't seen this, we are now playing at one location. Thor is actually really good now.
Face the might of Asgard! Mjolnir!
Not sure that I want to take a risk on Jubilee. Lockjaw's not great. What do I have left in my deck right now? At Jubilee, I have Black Widow, Wave, White Tiger, which is terrible. I also don't know that I want a Lockjaw with the cards that I have in my hand. These are like the highest cost cards I have. Let me see a... Ouch, there goes my Mjolnir. I thought we were going to see a Carnage instead of a Deathlock. Deadpool into Squirrel Girl into Venom. Okay. They've destroyed 6 cards so far, so that puts Death at 3 energy. If they have Death, I guess I have their Deadpool. Deadpool was 4, 8. That's 20. Yeah. Just gonna retreat. They have at least a 4, or they have at least an 8 in Deadpool alone. So that puts them at 20. I would be at 22. Yeah, we lose that basically with any combination of cards there. Okay, we've been playing Thor for a while here. Haven't played much with Wong, so let's play a Wong going deck. So I forgot to switch the picture, didn't I? Sure did. Yeah, we'll handle that as soon as this game's over. But playing a bunch of ongoing cards, so like Ant-Man, Armor, Mr. Fantastic, and Spectrum on the top end here. Spectrum wants to be played into the same location that we play our Wong in. Opponent could be doing something very similar with Quinjet, or they could be a what's the word I'm looking for? They could be a collector deck. I'm not opposed to playing my Ebony Maw into Shiri's Lab at this point. Yeah, I think I'm okay with this. after turn 4. Okay, so we still have a chance of playing stuff into Clin on the next turn. Oh, I didn't even see that Sinister London was up.
Wind,
Fine.
aid my
Wouldn't
hand.
have got a chance to take advantage of it anyway, so. I think we're okay here still. Opponent's got to put a lot into Clin here. They may... Girl, it's fine. I don't think they're beating us here. Unless they Cosmo us in the middle here. I think we're okay, actually. We're going to be +2, 4, so we'll be 7. Gonna see 2 dinos. Oh yeah, 2 dinos is not gonna be good. Oh, that's right. I can't play into it. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Read the locations. I completely forgot that I put our Ebony Maw into Shiri's lab. Now, do we immediately get punished for playing an armor into an unknown location? Let's find out. I'll be able to play Wong on 3, though. That'll be nice. Colossus could mean some kind of a Destroyer, 6 energy, 16 power card. I mean, we're sort of punished, I guess, for... Let's leave this spot empty for now. Discarding Iron Man. Be honest, I think I am okay with losing out on the Superflow at this point. Pretty far ahead if we get our Wong to survive. Run 4. All right, we just need a Spectrum here in the next 2 turns. I would also accept a Mystique next turn and then a Spectrum. Cosmo. All right, we are all in for a Spectrum at this point. And we get Professor Cheesed.
Escaped.
Fortunate. Hey, Wooloo. How's it going? Shuri's Lab. All right, so I don't want to get tricked like I did last time with Shuri's Lab. I put my Ebony Maw in there, and then got screwed. So let's start with Quinjet. Bar Sinister, huh? Okay, that could be really interesting if we can. If we don't get Hobgoblin or Green Goblin by our opponent, we could see a lot of spectrums coming down on turn 6. Field. Actually good for us because that allows us to play our Ebony Maw and then actually play more cards next turn because he won't be revealed. We're good with that. We're good with that. We have our Spectrum. Things are looking good for the home team here. Not gonna snap yet. We're got to see what our opponent does. Gonna get a Spectrum. That's fine. Opponent does know what we have in our hand now, though. So opponent's just gonna retreat with them, knowing they knew the only card in our hand was Spectrum, and we're just gonna Bar Sinister it and add just massive amounts of power. I don't remember what the last card I played with an ongoing was, though. Was it Ant-Man? I think it was Ant-Man, so I think my Mystique would have copied Ant-Man. Should remember to keep that in mind more often when playing a deck with Mystique. Usually I only think about her ability when I actually have her in hand, and that I definitely should be thinking about that more often. Okay, start with a Quinjet here. We have our Mystique. Mystique wants to copy our best friend Wongers here. Big house, 4, 5, 6 can't be played there. Let's go ahead and slap a lizard into the big house then. Mutant Fist moves Human Torch. The chair is sinking again. I'm getting slowly shorter on the camera here. Should we just like lock down both locations from big things, and then we will Wong, Mystique, Subterranea here? Okay, Falcon. Nice one. Come on, I want to see that artwork. I like that artwork. That's cool. Alright. We shall Wong into Mystique. Iron Fist. Add some additional power to the big house here for now. Alright, we're all in on a Spectrum at this point. I'm not 100% sure Spectrum wins it for us. Okay, so we did not get Spectrum. They're gonna play Heimdall here probably. So Heimdall's +8, so they go 9, 10, 11, 19. 19, everything moves. Let's see, Ice, I believe Iceman, then Falcon moves. They keep their... Heimdall stays here, doesn't he? I don't think we can... We can only add 8. Yeah. Back out.
Escaped.
It's unfortunate. I have to fix my chair again. Slowly getting shorter. Looks like we're going to have a rough start to our Wong-going deck as well. Kind of like our Thor deck, so Thorlock. Hopefully that just changes like it did for Thorlock. Yeah, so we can play Colossus into Strange Academy if we want to make sure nothing, that we keep power in that location. Tower, huh? Right. Start with a lizard. We like Mirror Island. Do have my Spectrum. We're looking good there. After 5, huh? Opponent is locked into that amount of power. I think it's fine, actually. Morph gets you a Colossus. Mystique into Quinjet. All right, well, we might add a lot of power to the board here in a moment.
All systems go.
8 activations on our Spectrum here. I think we can snap that. We're gonna get 8 plus 8 on each of these, so we're gonna add 16. To the middle, and we're gonna add 16. No, we're gonna add 24 to the island here. Maybe I shouldn't have snapped. That might scare the opponent off, but they are revealing first. I suppose they could Enchantress here, and then we're screwed. But yeah, I don't think that does it. Watch this. That didn't do it.
Victory.
There we go. That's how this deck is supposed to function. You just lay down a few cards in the first couple of turns, and then you hope for a Wong Mystique Spectrum. Short shot, that's nice. Let's actually start with an armor in the Tinker's Workshop. Oh, and we got him. Immediately. Oh, did you want to destroy your Bucky? I'm sorry. Whoops. Need to get my rank back here, chat. Yeah, that's the ultimate function of Spectrum, Mystique, Wong. Or I guess it's Wong, Mystique, then Spectrum. I don't... I guess I do have armor. Alright, so Misty Knight, again, possibly a Patriot-style deck. Alright. Well, my plan just exploded, so let's just see.
Victory!
Opponent's plan also exploded, but they felt like retreating. I was gonna play it out, you know. Could be fun. Who knows? Like the random cards we got could have been Spectrum, Wong, Mystique. Yeah, we started the season at 70, and I lost a lot of rank, so we're trying to gain some of that back. Mira. We have our Ant-Man. We'll play him out first. I'm gonna go ahead and, excuse me, play our Colossus into our negative zone since he won't lose power here. Alright, what do we get on 3 here? District X again. Boy. Boy, oh boy. I think we just play our Deathlock out first, because we don't want to play anything that gets destroyed here. And, can follow it up with a Cosmo. I mean, I could play Wong, but there's no guarantee that the cards that District X just gave us are going to be anything on-revealed. Oh, we have Thanos, huh? Okay. Oh boy. Yeah. What if we just... Yeah, I think we're gonna Cosmo District X then. Like, if they're gonna play a bunch of stuff behind Invisible Woman that has on reveals, then why not, right? I mean, I guess we could just play our own Invisible Woman. Hides our lizard, I guess. I don't know. That sounded weird. Then they don't know to like fill this location up. Put this on. I wanna like. Come on, opponent. Can't have that many choices. Can't remember. I think we both get the same cards when District X flips up, but obviously we get them in a different order. So we can only play one card here, huh? Do I think my opponent will play into the negative zone? I don't think so. So I think we just play to... Let's see, when they played this on 3... We'll see what happens here. Opponent did play into negative zone, okay. It's fine, I think. No, not really. I think we lost, chat. We for sure lost. Oh boy. Turtle Snap really wanted me to play District X. Anybody hanging out, feel free to, again, ask questions, deck suggestions, cards you want to see played, cards you have questions about. I do have a full collection, so let's start with our Quinjet. So Quinjet, some people that are watching probably don't understand it in here. It's only played because it's a 1-cost ongoing card. Its actual ability has no use in this deck. Hey. Okay, so we do have our BFFs here, Wong and Mystique. That's nice. Let's play Goose into the unknown location here. What are they playing? We might be playing a mirror match here. Okay, so Goose into the big house didn't do anything because I just did exactly the same thing. Do Lizard into Ebony Maw in the middle. Oh yeah, I knew I had the wrong deck listed a while ago, and I completely forgot to change it. All right, so I see we're getting spam botted if my moderator is available. Yeah. Alright, we'll just pretend like that's not happening for now. I have been told about the hot girls. I have been told about them. Thanks for the shout out, Mountain Dew Man, about the deck list. I will try to keep it in my memory here to fix that after this game and then get rid of these spam bots. All right, Spectrum. There we go. All right. So here it is again. Here's what the deck is built upon, or like the big combo in the deck is Wong on reveal abilities at this location happen twice. You copy Wong's ability with Mystique, so you have 2 Wongs, and then you play Spectrum on that same location. We're going to give all of our ongoing cards +8 right now, so we're likely to win. Let's see, ongoing. So we'll probably win all 3 locations. We will deal with the spam in the chat here in a minute. Hopefully our opponent doesn't just back out so we can actually see this in action again. Okay.
Victory.
I guess if I didn't want to see that or if I did want to see that play out, I probably should have not snapped. Our opponent may have just limped across thinking they're gonna win for 2 cubes. When I snapped, I basically told them that, you know, I have my combo, or I have something big that's gonna happen in this location. So yep, yeah, that's the I mean, you can still win with just 1 activation of Spectrum as well. But this is the combo that you're trying for in the deck. I mean, even just a Wong with a Spectrum without the Mystique is also enough power most of the time to add a bunch of additional power to the board. So let's fix the probably why I've seen people come in and leave right away a couple times. They're probably like, this guy's not playing that deck. All right, do I have a snip of that already? I do not. Okay. Bear with me while I... You know, honestly, every time I build a new deck, I should probably just do this. Well, it's four... When you have Wong into Mystique, it's 4 activations of Spectrum. So it's plus 8. Now, if you had Wong, Mystique into Carmitage, then yes, you would. I believe you would get 8 activations at that point. All right, there we go. Yep, so plus 8 to each card, but all the cards in the deck have an ongoing ability. Basically all of them, obviously, well, minus Spectrum. Spectrum doesn't buff herself, but every other card in the deck has an ongoing ability. So, again, the one that looks weird here is the Quinjet, but this is just to have another cheap card that has an ongoing. The actual ongoing ability is irrelevant in the deck. I guess I should maybe switch to... I don't have that scene set up right now. This one. So yeah, Quinjet here. Otherwise, you have things like Goose. Goose can prevent, Goose prevents your opponent from playing Enchantress into a location that you want to save some of the ongoing abilities in. Because if their ongoing ability gets shut off, then they don't get the buff from Spectrum. Cosmo is just to shut off on reveal abilities. Since the only on-reveal ability we're playing is Spectrum, it doesn't hurt us that much. Well, I guess, no, sorry. Mystique is also an on-reveal. So it doesn't hurt us as much. It's kind of a tech card. Oh, and I didn't deal with these people. Bear with me. Bifrost. We'll just play Area Man now. Sorry. Dealing with these chats here real quick. Electro's actually a really terrible card. Most of the time. There are decks that he's good in, but his additional energy is good, but his limiting ability of only playing one card is not great. Sometimes you don't get the combo in the deck, and you need to play more than one card a turn. So, all right, where do we want to goose? I guess we just goose into the unknown location here. Colossus. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't say Electro's a terrible card, like an actual terrible card. It just he fits only into very specific decks. Generally, the decks that he's going to fit into are the ones that you want to. You're only playing, one big card a turn. Or there's a card called Viper. I believe it's a 2 energy, 3 powered card that donates a card. Essentially, it kicks a card over to your opponent. So, if you play Electro, you get his additional energy ability each turn, max energy each turn, and then you kick him over to your opponent, which makes them to where they can only play one card a turn. I actually want I want Mr. Fantastic to end up in the middle. Path Colossus, likely also playing another Spectrum style deck here. And so the last ongoing card I played with was Mr. Fantastic. No, don't do that. Okay, so Mystique's gonna copy her Mr. Fantastic here. And then we'll play Quinjet. So again, yeah, I mean with Lizard and Armor. Again, they are likely playing a Spectrum deck as well. Way to go, Wong. You showed up a little bit late. But that's fine. It's fine. You don't have Quinjet for this? I mean, Morbius is really only good if you're discarding stuff. You have most of the other cards to... Or are you talking about like building this style of deck? Let's see. I put together an early version because Amanda opened up. She got really lucky in her pool 3 open so far. She's opened both Wong and Mystique, like within her first few levels of being into pool 3. So, all right, so. I'm gonna take a look at some. There's not a lot of choices in the ones. I mean, so I guess if you don't have anything better, Morbius could be an okay replacement for now. I almost think that like if you do have Mojo, Mojo's a pool 3 card though, so if you had a Mojo. Or yeah, I've opened a lot of variants on Electro here. Get rid of that. I mean, even stepping up, stepping up a couple of energy, like just something like maybe a Captain America could be okay. I forgot. I don't remember the deck list I put together for Amanda. She didn't have Quinjet either. So I think we may have put like a Captain America in for her or something along that line. But yeah, I mean, I guess if you want to stay a little bit lower on the curve so you can get more things out, Morbius would be acceptable or be okay for now. What collection level are you at, Mountain Dew Man? Ooh, Bar Sinister. I wonder if we'll get lucky enough to play long enough to Spectrum into that. Them discarding their Venom is actually very relevant for playing Bar Sinister. There is in the lower left-hand corner, when you're in your collection, there's like the little symbol. If you click on that, you can type in the names of cards. You can sort by the predetermined abilities they have, cost. You can also, I generally also unclick all of the variants just so I'm not looking at multiples of the same card when I go in there. All right, so we are playing from each other's deck. That's not great. Cosmo, taking a Carnage into here. Nova, okay, so we're looking at having a 801, nice. It's pretty good into pool 3 then. Oh. I have no idea what my opponent's playing, so like wonging into Mystiquing isn't really, I don't think that's doing me any favors, that's for sure. If you want to sit here for a while and just like, you know, maybe laugh or annoy your opponent, play Odin into Bar Sinister one time. Really not. I don't think we're gonna win this. Opponent probably has a better chance at winning it, drawing since they have a chance at drawing our spectrum. And we get Squirrel Girl. Oh, I probably should have Taskmastered in a Bar Sinister. Yeah. Let's just let's give up on that one.
Escaped.
I was not thinking clearly. Taskmaster and a Bar Sinister would have at least probably won us that lane. Weird world. Yeah, so in your collection, this little symbol here brings up a search and filter, so you also don't have to type in like the whole name to bring up the cards you're looking for. And then the last 4 searches you do stay here, so you can turn those on and off. You can do common abilities, energy cost. If you want to see cards that you don't own, you can also look at those. That's how we see these silhouettes of cards that people have identified. This is Mubaku, Luke Cage. Play the Warrior Falls. Yeah, I think there's definitely some programming or some kind of bugs, something they need to do to make that location. It definitely gets weird when you play things like Colossus into it. Yeah, actually, it took me a long time to realize that one too. Also, when you're upgrading cards, the left-hand sort filter, I actually find it easier. I'm gonna hold on to that. Do I hold on to that? When you're upgrading cards, I actually find it easier to sort by quality instead of upgradable. And then, like, I tend to, sort from the highest to the lowest and then go down so I can upgrade my highest cost cards first. All right. Well, since we're getting a free card into expansion, we might as well just play our Ebony Maw into there.
Wind, aid my hand.
Something good? Mantis. I mean, at least expansion didn't give our opponent like a infinite, and we got a mantis. That's something. All right, opponent's gonna commit a lot to the flooding here, which I think is fine actually. It's +5, no 6, 9. So if we pull off a long Mystique Spectrum here, we will definitely win. So.
Face the might of Asgard! Mjolnir!
Very interesting mixed bag of cards that my opponent's playing here. Alright, so for the sake of trying to get at least to see the animation happen at the end here, I'm not going to snap. But I likely should snap because opponent retreated anyway. I likely should have snapped anyway because I'm likely to win with this combination of cards. So... there's also, again, there's not just for the sake of seeing the animation, there's also cause to not snap on the last turn, because if you snap and you're currently at 1 cube, your opponent retreats, you only get 1 cube. If you don't snap and you get to the last turn and you win, you get 2 cubes. So snapping isn't always right. It just depends on what you're, I guess, looking for as far as cubes go. Dark Dimension. Okay. Ebony Maw really likes Dark Dimension. Question is, do I want to add some additional power into that location? Ant-Man into the unknown location here. Interesting. Okay, not excited about that, so if we don't draw Mystique here, we're likely to see a Wong Spectrum double activation. It could win us the game. Hala is, I mean, I'm going to be plus, I'll be at 3. I have to play Wong next turn, and I'm not going to risk him into Hala. So, again, kind of a mishmash of cards my opponent's playing here. It is unfortunate that we have to play Wong here in case we have the... Oh, I can't play Wong there. Crap. Guess with that then. I mean, bare minimum, at least Colossus survives here. Big House. Forgot about Big House. Okay. So now we Wong. So, crap. You know what? I always forget about this interaction too. So the Dark Dimension actually sucks when you're playing a Spectrum deck, because Spectrum's actually going to activate before these cards reveal. So we're going to have to see if... I put it over there. Ebony Maw and Goose 9, 10, 11. I mean, 11 might get us there. I tend to forget about that interaction. So 13. Wong's an ongoing. He's going to get +4. We're going to be +8. They're gonna play. They're gonna play Apocalypse into Dark Dimension, aren't they? He was 16. Don't remember what he was. Was he 16? Yeah.
Escaped.
Not gonna win that one. Gamma Lab, huh? Do I want a Hulk? Probably. I want to turn all of my cards into Hulks? No. I want like one or two, maybe? Maybe. Wow, negative zone. What the? It's fine. Play Lizard and maybe a Colossus again. We have the triplets here, I guess. Whatever you want to call them. We have our friends, so
Avengers! Assemble.
yeah, sometimes you just have to. Oh, Icebox hit my Wong?
Opponent snapped.
What the crap? Ugh. Oh man. Fine, opponent. I'm not playing into that side right now, so see if we get it here. Yeah, yeah, I mean if you want to complete missions, I mean, or rank up or whatever, so like ranking up isn't super important. That's fun. Okay, so they play Destroyer here now, I think. They're playing like a destroyer spectrum style deck, likely. I actually have something very similar built like that. I might give that a go next. It's similar, but not exactly. You're not hoping for a Wong Mystique spectrum. Quinjet. Interesting. Okay, so that answers that question. Opponent's playing a collector Quinjet style deck. Cloning bats, huh? Cloning bats. Don't know that there's anything I really wanted to. Right, so we did not get Wong. No Wong on 4 anyway, so. Ebony Maw showed up late as usual. Queen. Is this reduced? Oh, Quinjet. Never mind. Ant-Mans. We're okay still.
Wind, aid my hand.
Mystique's gonna copy her Ant-Man, so... We're 25% chance to draw a Spectrum there. 2, 4, 6. We would have been at 12. Alright. Likely would have lost either way.
Escaped.
Alright, we've been live for a couple hours. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break and refresh my drinks here. So I will be right back. Enjoy some trivia or dad jokes while I'm away. Okay. All right, Mountain Dew Man. Have a good night. You may have already left, so good luck with the hunting. All right. Switch to, let's do the Spectrum Destroyer deck. Similar but different enough. Grab a snip here. Get that changed right away. I have to change to this. There we go. Just so it's a little easier to see here, so Spectrum Destroyer. Again, you're leveraging your Spectrum with your ongoing cards. And I just got rid of that one. Hold on. Still having technical difficulties here. All right, so you're leveraging your Spectrum with the amount of ongoing. So you're still playing your Ant-Man, Mojo, Armor, Colossus, Mr. Fantastic. This one, you're actually playing that Captain America. Cosmo in here to prevent your ongoing ability or your on reveals that your opponent plays, as well as prevent or negate Destroyer's on reveal ability. We see Warpath, Iron Man, Professor X. Professor X is a bit of more of a gamble in this style of a deck than he is in the Destroyer, the actual dedicated Destroyer deck that I have, where I'm playing Daredevil. Daredevil lets you see what your opponent's playing on turn 5, so you can make an informed decision when you play either a Professor X or a Hobgoblin. But we'll give this one a couple of runs here. Alright, expansion. Hopefully expansion works out for us. Shuri's Lab, huh? It's only going to make our Ant-Man a 1/2, but when we play Captain America on that location next turn, it'll be pretty good. Okay, so I think we actually, the current plan is to play Professor X onto Superflow.
Assemble.
It's very unlikely that our opponent, you know, actually I should have played Cosmo on expansion. It's very unlikely that our opponent plays anything into that location. So we have 5 now, right? I think we snap on that, to be honest, too. Snap back, that's fine. So we can turn 5 Cosmo. See a devil dinosaur here. That's fine. We're gonna see a second devil dinosaur into expansion then, probably. Maybe we don't destroy her. We have Spectrum in our deck. We honestly could win. Yeah, I think it's probably a better play to Iron Man into Spectrum here. We're going to see a Devil Dinosaur here. Yep. We would not have beaten Devil Dinosaur left with a Cosmo into Destroyer. But we are likely to win with a Spectrum mid. So we're going to go 30, 60 will be 60 plus 2, 4, 6, another 12, 72 in the middle, if I'm doing math right. Okay, a little less because of that, but I think we still get more in the middle than our opponent's getting. Yep.
Victory!
Alright. Yay, new missions. Do we have a new, in all 3 locations? Okay. It's not unfeasible. It's a little harder to do. Icebox hitter Cosmo here. Alright, where... I guess it doesn't really matter where we play armor. Lucky Mouse, not so lucky. They're probably looking to destroy that card. It's Captain America middle.
Avengers! Assemble.
What are we going to see into Danger Room? Ouch. Lucky Mouse, again, not lucky. Alright, so let's go ahead and Warpath. Likely gonna see there's Deathlok. You gonna see Venom after that? No, Yondu. I mean, we really could just lock up Danger Room like this. I honestly think that's what we do. Lock up Danger Room with Professor X, and then we play Spectrum into the Icebox. That'll add 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh crap, I forgot about it. That's fine, I only wanted to play 1 card anyway. I always forget about Warpath, so it'll be 8, 13, 14, 15, 16. We'll be 17 in Icebox. They're at -2. That's a pretty high likelihood we'll win there. And then we'll win Danger Room because of the Spectrum adding +2 to Professor X, so. Again, Spectrum, ongoing +2 cards. On reveal, he gives your ongoing +2. We have Magneto. That's fine. We just add more power to the Icebox. Honestly, I think without them moving that Captain America over, we would have lost that location. We would have been -5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we'd have been at 21. So opponent actually won us that location by magnetoing. So Death Domain's another situation where we could potentially lock that location up with Professor X. If our opponent's not playing anything to where they want to play into Death's Domain, if they want to play a Bucky or a Nova or something into there, it gets a little dicey. The Raft, huh? Honestly, not sure we can fill the raft before the opponent can. But we can try. Alright, so it is looking like we are going to at least lock up Death's Domain with Professor X here. I mean, we could fill Raft right now, too. Maybe that's the play, actually. Yeah, I think the play is probably to play... Fill the Raft, get the free 6-cost card. Hello. Well, it has no additional value currently, but so we're renting the Raft. Captain Marvel can fly into Death's Domain. Does the opponent play into Death's Domain is the question. Probably not. So we want to lock it up with the Professor X into Hela. It'll be 9. So Captain Marvel can't fly into there. Okay, never mind.
Victory!
Again, this is a Marvel Snap Q&A, so if you have any questions about a particular deck, particular card, you want me to help you with a deck list or anything like that, feel free to ask. Let's try to win Asgard here. Wouldn't mind drawing an additional 2 cards. I think I like this version of a Spectrum deck over the last one, if to be honest. It does have a few more lines of play. excuse me, than the Wong going one, because you kind of like you can win playing the Wong going without having the Wong Mystique Spectrum combo, but it's a little bit harder than this. This deck has a few more lines of play that you can go through. Turn 6, you can Spectrum if you feel like that's going to win you the game, or Destroyer, especially if you have armor out, protecting that lane from being destroyed. It's likely with Atlantis slipping up, the kind of the I'm the one holding up gameplay.
Wind,
The route we're gonna go here.
Avengers! Assemble.
So we could see opponent play Juggernaut here to push this out. Are we still higher than them? We're still one higher than they are.
Clear for takeoff.
The problem is that
Opponent snapped.
they're no longer ongoing, so they're not going to get a buff from Spectrum. They're not protected by armor, so they can be destroyed.
I am Iron Man.
Okay, so we have Vision. Cosmo, huh? Boy. This is... Let's see. Spectrum gives Iron Man +2. 714 in the middle. Maybe they think we give up on this. No, they're definitely not going to think we give up on this with the Iron Man play, but... I mean, I'm willing to give it a shot. Oh, they moved Vision into flooding. Yep, didn't think about Vision into flooding. Oops. Oh boy. All right, let's try something that's we played a Spectrum deck for a while here already. Let's try something a little different. I thought I renamed this. Let's try a Cerebro 2 deck. Oh, you know what? Hold on. All right, we're gonna play this first game because I'm not gonna have enough time to snip the deck list and then get back into the game. It'll be an auto loss. All right, lead on a Korg. So Spectrum 2 or Cerebro 2 is a deck built around all of your cards having 2 power, and Cerebro gives an additional +2 power to your cards with the highest power. So if all of your cards are the same power, all of your cards get the additional buff. And we copy Cerebro with things like Mystique. Guess we're okay with that. Are we? Yeah, I guess we are okay with that. Goose is in the deck to actually protect your combo from things like Enchantress, which now I don't need to because my opponent can't play anything in that location anyway at this point, so... Currently, we're looking to play Mystique or Cerebro into Mystique in the middle on turn 6. I think with a Brood here, we can win Hala. Gonna add a lot. Yep, we should definitely win Hala at this point. So we just like, I could play, do I play Blue Marvel? And Blue Marvel buffs the rest of these guys up? I think playing Blue Marvel's probably right. So now we're technically Cerebro 3. Don't even need to commit that much.
Victory!
Do I have that snip already? No. Do not have a snip. Go. Perfect. All right. Let's kind of just run through the basic premise here, like I said. So Cerebro 2, you're playing. Cerebro has a number of different card powers that you can play. Essentially, Cerebro 2 is probably the best one. You can play Cerebro 1, Cerebro 3, you know, any number that you choose to play. So the namesake of the deck here, Cerebro, has an ongoing ability. Your highest power card gets +2. So we play all of 2s, hence why it's called Cerebro 2. So all of our cards have the same power, so they all get Cerebro's buff here. And we want to try to copy Cerebro with Mystique. So we have 2 Cerebros, giving everything +4. Blue Marvel is in the deck because he gives all of our 2s +1 to make them 3s, and then Blue Marvel then also gets the buff from Cerebro. And then we're just playing a bunch of good or decent 2-powered cards. Iceman, Korg for some disruption. Again, Goose is in here to protect our Cerebro and Mystique from Enchantress, since it prevents 4, 5, and 6 cost cards from being played there. And Enchantress is a 4-cost card. And then, like I said, we just play some 2-cost Mr. Sinister, Scorpion again. Scorpion's good here. Brood adds 3 2 power cards to 1 location for the low cost of 3 power. Mr. Fantastic, again a 2-power card, but he adds an additional 2 power to a location without adding additional power to the cards at that location. Storm to clear off a location that's, you know, not beneficial to us here. Iron Man, being a 0-powered card, doesn't affect the Cerebro and can, you know, basically do what Iron Man does, double power at a location. So that's the basic function of the deck. Let's get into some games here again. Los Diablos. Los Diablos is fine. Opponent got, I can't remember what level you get this avatar, but that's definitely from the season pass. 1-cost cards can't be played there. That's fine. Let's go ahead and just put our Goose out ahead of time and plan on playing our Cerebro Mystique into Hellfire Club then. Alright, so we can likely fill the Wrath before the opponent can here. Korg into Mr. Sinister. Or we can, if we need to, play Mr. Fantastic there. Wow. Okay, hence why opponent snapped, because they were filling up that location immediately. It's fine. I still think we're in an okay spot here. Actually, Mr. Fantastic. So we don't have Mystique right now, but we have Blue Marvel, which is good. Okay, then playing Ka-Zar is a little bit scary. Okay, well, Iron Man the Runes. We'll go to 16 there. They could be on like a Blue Marvel Onslaught style deck here.
I am Iron Man.
We got Storm, that's fine. So we definitely want to Cerebro into, it doesn't really matter between Scorpion and Storm, considering it's the last turn. So we're going to be plus 2. We're going to be 6. We're going to be 12 in the center. That might be enough. And we're going to tie center. No, I wasn't JPC. I wasn't confident enough there I was going to win. To snap, so let's get rid of this. It's like my phone. I hate having notification badges on my phone. This down here really is annoying that it's there basically all the time. I don't think there's ever going to be a situation where anybody that is playing this game doesn't have some kind of a badge at some point on your collection. Okay, Carmitage. We are definitely Scorpion Carmitage. That's a pretty sick art. All right. It's Brood Westview for now. Okay.
Wind, aid
Opponent
my
said
hand.
enough of that. Opponent doesn't like to have fun. Oh, no, don't add a ninja. Okay, so we do have our 2 cards here. That's good. I can't play anything else into that location next turn. So the current plan, we're going to go ahead and we'll Fantastic there. That's fine. Honestly, I think we snap now. Goose Korg into Cerebro Mystique on the last turn. I think that's a snap. Okay, so they're gonna jump him over into one of these two, but I think we're still gonna win. I think we can still win 2 of the 3 locations, even if they jump Vision into the middle. We're gonna be plus 2, 4, 8, right? Will be 12 in the center. Can we get the season thing and get a win in all 3 locations? We can. Okay, that was a good snap.
Victory.
See, chat, even your low-cost, measly 2-powered cards can win. We are this done. Collect all that. Where are we at on the season pass here? Oh, we get a variant. All right. Let's grab the variant last here. Last time I got a variant, I got the same variant that was available to me in the store, and it was one that I was like, kind of, yeah, maybe I want it, and I'm really glad I didn't. Apocalypse, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good variant. Sorry, chat. Needed to do some adjusting. Alright. So Xandar messes up our deck, so we're not likely going to play anything into there other than we can play our Cerebro and our Mystique into Xandar without messing up the combo or what we're trying to throw together here. That is the one downside to playing like a Cerebro style deck, is anytime you get a location that adds power to cards in your hand or adds power to cards that are out, it really messes up the deck. Alright, so Squirrel Girl into Shocker. What do you use instead of Goose and Mystique? You can, I mean, really, you can use, if you want to play it early, it obviously won't be as powerful. Again, Goose protects you from your Cerebro and your, I guess we just fill this up with Brood. Goose is in the deck to protect you against Enchantress. So you'll be a little bit weaker to Enchantress. Let's see, is Cosmo a 2? Can we play this out now? Probably not. Player Mr. Fantastic, is that right? No, it's probably Mr. Sinister into Iron Man. So yeah, I would say to replace those just for like a Cerebro 2 style deck, just anything that has 2 power. There's not really any card for card replacements, especially Mystique. JPC, yeah. I thought Cosmo was a 3 because Enchantress is an on reveal, so that could prevent that. So I mean, I guess you could build a Cerebro 3 style deck. So we Iron Man into Onslaught Citadel.
Snap.
I honestly do think that's a snap. I'm hoping we get a Mystique. Yeah, that's a little scary.
Iron Man.
All right.
Opponent snapped.
Opponent snapped. Did they have Mystique? All right. So if we Blue Marvel, we go to 12 in the center. If we Cerebro, we go to, I guess this is doubled for 8. 16, 24 in the middle. 25, 26 in the middle. There's a chance we still win this. Yeah, they Mystique. Chance was low, but I screwed that up by playing. I forgot about Xandar. Crap. We'd have been. I don't think it mattered. Right? 2, 4, 6, 8. And then we'd have been 24 in the middle if I didn't play Mr. Fantastic over there. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know that to be honest, I don't know that the deck functions without Mystique. At least not as well, obviously. So we have our Mystique, our Goose. We could use our Cerebro here in the next 5 turns. Mystique can also copy Blue Marvel in a pinch. Just had to check. Sometimes it's I'm thinking I'm waiting on my opponent, but it's actually me that didn't click the next button. Oh boy. I don't think our deck can win. I mean, Worldship, I guess, at least prevents them from playing a lot of big stuff. Our opponent doesn't snap. I'll continue to play for a little bit here. Angela's a bit scary though. Angela is definitely going to outclass us. Well, especially with Sentinel. So let's see if they just keep playing Sentinels each turn. They add 9, 12, and then an additional 6. So they'll be at 18. Best I can hope for is just like Scorpion. Yeah, we're gonna retreat on that one.
Escape.
That's twice tonight that I've hit Worldship. Pretty sure Worldship is like an ultra rare location. Not sure what the like percentages look like when they say it's an ultra rare location, but I've hit it twice tonight. That's 60% of the time that I've seen Ego pop up, and I like playing with Ego. He's at least entertaining. There's a interesting video link in my description here where I was playing Agatha and Ego came up. And if you'd like to see who won the game for me, go ahead and click that link and check that video out. Alright, so Nova could be okay. Onslaught Citadel is really, really good for us actually. As long as we're, well, with Nova being played, we're not likely. gotta be really careful where I play things though with Starlight Citadel, so I don't want to excuse me. Don't want to fill up Onslaught Citadel, or the location that's going to turn into Onslaught Citadel. Okay. And we're kind of hindering ourselves a little bit here by not. I'm gonna try to like play only a few cards into each location so that we have room wherever Onslaught Citadel shows up to play our Cerebro and our Mystique. Oh, we can just do this. Okay. I think I'm gonna snap. So now we don't have to worry about our Onslaught Citadel going away, so we know we're playing our Cerebro Mystique into the middle. It's going to add a lot of power. I think on 5, then, we probably Brood into Limbo.
Aid my hand.
And Scorpion into the Flooding. I think 6 I probably, let's see. If we draw Goose, I will be goosing into Onslaught Citadel. So I'm gonna guess we'll see. We may see a Killmonger out of our opponent this turn. That's fine. Already snapped, right? I've already snapped. So Blue Marvel will turn our 2s into 3s, and then Cerebro, Mystique, Onslaught's Citadel is gonna. I don't even know what the math is going to turn into at that point. I hope my opponent doesn't back out. I would like to see what the final numbers come out to be. Oh, well, that screws us over. I guess not entirely. Not entirely. So we're going to add +4. Right? I still think I think we're okay. We're likely to win. Opponent probably has 2 deaths. If they death in the center, that's fine. I don't think we planned on winning there anyway. But we should win Flooding and Limbo. Double death into Limbo. Yep.
Victory!
Marvel 1, Cerebro 2, Cerebro 2. So we added 4 to everything. Yeah. I guess to my point earlier where it doesn't function as well without Mystique, it depends on the location. Obviously, Onslaught Citadel is what won us here. We'd be minus 246. We'd be 6 lower here. I guess we still would be 28. No, that'd be 26. We'd have tied, lost, won. Probably would have won by tiebreakers.
This land is always changing.
All right, for the sake of watching this shit show, we'll go ahead and play Weird World, but not going to be great. I mean, my opponent's probably going to be super confused. They at least don't have my Cerebro. And we have an Iron Man, so that, I mean, that's something, at least. Okay, so the Educator Doctor is Ant-Man, Iron Man, likely like an ongoing type deck. I don't think I want to fight over Weird World.
Wind, aid my hand.
Yeah, so that's awkward that we're now playing our own decks. Don't know that we're on the Cerebro plan anymore. Bishop's gonna screw up that plan. They drew our Stormborg and Iceman likely. Well, maybe not. I guess they could be. Nope, they didn't draw our Iceman. Iceman or Iron Man, which is terrible. Five. Yeah. We're not winning that game.
Escaped.
Things like Scorpion also kind of really mess with the deck, obviously, because it reduces our 2s to 1s, and then they don't get the additional buff from the Cerebro. Like my shiny Iron Man. Color. Okay, we also don't want to play into Monster Metropolis now. Let's just go ahead and set up our Goose into Westworld for now. We can play our Cerebro Mystique into Monster Metropolis, or should we just like storm that away?
Wind, aid my hand.
So we have 4, huh? So we can just brood. Yeah. That's also fine. Actually, I prefer that because I completely forgot about that when my plan was to play Iron Man next turn. Can't play Iron Man there. Never mind. Alright. We need both our Cerebro and our Mystique. Can't play him there, can I? Let's just do it that way. So just to prevent like Hobgoblin, Green Goblin, something flying into here, we'll go ahead and Cerebro into it and then play Mystique there. So we're going to add +4 to each of these, so we'll be 18. Should have snapped if that's all they have. Wasn't super confident I was gonna win. Win left, that's why I didn't snap. I definitely was not winning like Jagia. I could have played, I guess we played, I guess I could have played Chavez, would have been +11, 17. Yeah, I guess I was likely to win. I probably should have snapped there, but Xandar. Remember not to play anything into Xandar.
Opponent snapped.
Opponent first turn snapped. They're either bluffing or they have whatever combination of cards they're playing in their opening hand. Or they're just... Okay. Squirrel into Xandar's fine, because now he's a 2. Play Scorpion out. Debuff the cards in their hand here. One, twos, and threes cannot be played there. But I can't play Jack over there then, can I? Play Iron Man. I can play Mystique and Cerebro into Xandar. Nightcrawler. So Iron Fist, Nightcrawler adds a lot of power to Angela there. Can't play him there. Can't play him there. Just not gonna play anything right now. Really not confident we're winning this game. Shooting out with a beast. Now things got even more complicated on our opponent's side, what they're doing. Honestly don't. See what happens. I'm pretty sure this is going to be a loss. Opponent picked up a lot of cards that are now cheaper. They have their Iron Fist, their Human Torch, so they can like Iron Fist here, Human Torch, push it over, double its power. What was the other card they picked up? Chavez.
Victory.
I'm very surprised we won that. I had no intention or hope of winning that game. Play a couple more with Cerebro here. Anybody hanging out? If you have any questions about cards, you want to see a particular card or deck potentially played, let me know. I do have a full collection. Hey, it's the same guy. I know you. Alright. Your island definitely messes us up. We can storm into there. It's some bar with no name, huh? Oh. I think we definitely now we storm into bar with no name. Boy, what an interesting combination of locations. You just played your demon there. Alright, so we're giving up on the island. We're gonna try to win Bar and Hala. So they picked up
aid my
Iron
hand.
Fist Demon and I don't remember. I'm gonna play Demon here and try to if I play Cerebro into Island, it would get 1 on 4, 2, so I can't play it there until turn 5. We're gonna lose, probably gonna lose Hala here. They had Demon, Iron Fist, and I don't remember the third card they picked up. Oh, it was Hood. Should have played. Probably should have just played Scorpion into Hala. They kicked it out anyway, so. Alright, so we Cerebro now. It'll get +1 at the end of this turn. It'll get another +1 at the end of turn 6, so it'll get the bump from itself. Or we probably try to win the game actually and play Iron Man, and then we just Cerebro Mystique on the last turn. So they're gonna pull their Human Torch over.
I am Iron Man.
Human Torch Mystique, we get +2. Can they move anything into here? That's the question. +4. 12, 18. They're not likely a Heimdall, right? Not with this style of build. So this will put us at +8. We'll be at 14. Yeah. I think this gives us the most likely chance of winning. It's fine. I wasn't winning Island anyway. Got there.
Victory.
sometimes when you think it through, you get the right play. Okay. We'll play one more Cerebro, take a quick bathroom break, and then we are gonna change gears and play something else. Okay, again, Monster Metropolis kind of screws us over, so we're not gonna play into there. Well, that's something. That is that's something. Warrior Fall is definitely not a good location for this deck. Let's get rid of Warrior Falls, actually.
Wind, aid my hand.
We need to play for Flooding and Adelan. Alright, I think Fantastic is probably slightly better. Debuffing their cards with Scorpions obviously good, but we need to try to push a little bit extra power into both of these. Odin. Flooding closes, so we're winning Flooding without any additional cards. Maybe it closes. There we go. Little hang up. Alright. Do we win with the Iron Man plan again? Can Iron Man into Blue Marble might get us there at the end of the game?
I am Iron Man.
Tiger. Now we're not doing so good. Okay. Alright. Blue Marble gives us +3. And just for whatevers. So we're +3, we're 9. We're tied to there. And then we're 3, 6, 7, 10 doubled. No, that doesn't make 10. Still doesn't make sense. Oh yeah, we're doubled now. So we're 20. 20's enough. Oh yeah, they moved Nightcrawler. Nope. Did not think about Nightcrawler moving. Alright, I am going to take a quick bathroom break. Enjoy the Marvel Snap dad jokes in the be right back screen. All right, and we are back. That last dad joke's a little rough. We all miss Vision. All right, let's I feel like doing a little Agatha. Agatha's fun. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll have an ego pop up. If you would like to see who wins, ego or Agatha, there is a link in the video in the description down below of a snippet or a video of me playing an Agatha deck while ego pops up as a location. And I failed to switch the checklist. One moment, please. Luckily, I have this one already changed. All right. All right. So for anybody that doesn't know that's here, how Agatha works is she always starts in your hand. She plays the cards for you, but she's not like a Quicksilver or a Domino. She's an additional card to your starting hand. She doesn't replace a card like Quicksilver does. So you start your... Agatha's basically always playing an 11-card deck. So you start the game with 4 cards in your hand and draw a 5th card on the first turn. Well, Agatha, you done messed up, Agatha. That's fine. We could potentially still win. If she continues to play cards into Bar with no name, we're screwed, but it's the gamble you play. So we are hoping that we... Oh, Agatha. It's your first game of the night, Agatha. I'm going to give you a little bit of a break here. I would have really much preferred you played Lady Sif there, but what are you going to do? Agatha is kind of like, you know, in her own realm here. Yep, play the rock into let you give. We might as well get more rocks. Alright, so now that we have discarded Agatha, we are now driving again. Only discarded 2 cards, Agatha, and I wasn't paying attention to the other card we discarded there. So Hella will get us 2 cards back at some point. One is still winning Bar with no name because of Agatha. That doesn't do us any good. And
I wouldn't do it.
we're gonna back out of that one.
Escaped.
Probably should have backed out just the second that like Bar with no name flipped up there, but and then at the again, anybody not familiar, Agatha, at the end of the game, normally a random card in your deck gets the boosters, but Agatha steals all of the boosters at the end of the game, so all right. We have no turn, so Agatha plays the cards also, but we still control the turns here, as well as snapping. She also plays she plays the cards for you, but she also always plays herself if she has the chance to do so. So since Pegasus Project came up here, she could play herself. She went ahead and did that, and we are driving again. Alright. So Lady Sif could hit our Hella. Let's just play Swordmaster for more power. Okay, so it hit our Infinite, which is great. That just means we really don't want to play Lady Sif at this point. Lady Sif will always discard the highest cost card in her hand, and Hela is the highest cost card in her hand. So we really want her to stay in our hand, but we did draw our Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider would have a 50-50 chance of bringing Hela back if we discard her here. He's going to either bring back Hela or Infinite, which really is good either way, to be honest. So I think we're okay with discarding Hela here. Question is, though, opponent Moon Girled pretty early. Did they have Devil Dinosaur in their hand when they did so? The answer to that question is likely yes. Let's add some... Do we want to do Blade before... Do we want to do Blade before? No, we don't, actually. So we want a Ghost Rider before Blade, because then it's a 50-50 chance here of us getting Infinite or Hela back when we Ghost Rider here. Oh, that animation got weird. Alright, so we got our Infinite. That's great. Alright, so opponent did have Devil Dinosaur. Okay. Another key thing to point out here too is opponent did make a slight misplay here. They played their Devil Dinosaur that they created with their Moon Girl. So this, now I know for sure that they have another Devil Dinosaur, where if they had played their original one, this wouldn't be here, and there's no guarantee that they have a second Devil Dinosaur. But can we win either way? They're going to have... They have Devil Dinosaur. They're going to have +6. Devil Dinosaur's base power is 3, 9. We'll be at 21, 22, 23. Will also be at 23. So we'll tie there. We are up 23 here. They're up 28. We likely lose to tiebreakers here. Oh, they're 27? Why did I math wrong? Yeah, my math was bad. You said that last time. Get some new lines, Agatha. Don't have a lot of, we only have one turn 1 play in this deck. Blades 1 and 5 to discard Agatha for us here. Cow, so Swordmaster. Thank you for playing the right card, not playing Wolverine instead. I think the only logic that Agatha has here is she tries to play the highest powered card that you have available. So things like Morbius, she doesn't count as having power. Alright, so we are playing a movement style deck. Heart kicked over. Interesting. Captain Marvel's great. Captain Marvel's actually one of my favorite cards. Just the ability to play her out on 5 and kind of not have to worry about potentially winning a location with her automatic movement. So turn 6, Agatha's going to play herself on turn 6. Alright, so multiple man. We're going to see, like, potentially a Doctor Strange to pull him out of there. Heimdall would seem odd. Heimdall? Okay, so it's definitely Doctor Strange. Sure we lost this one. I guess we can tie the center. That's right. She only moves if she can win. She won't move if she ties the location, which I think they should change that, to be honest, because we could have tied center at 18. Well, in this situation we'd have lost anyway, so that's probably why she didn't move then. They did something weird to the chat bubbles. They used to be more of like a chat bubble instead of this weird giant square box. Blade. Again, we are 1 in 5 to discard Agatha here. And on turn 3, if she plays Lady Sif. Okay. Alright. So we are driving again. Didn't draw our Morbius or Wolverine there. We Swordmaster here. Typhoid Mary, that's fine. For Hellcow discards. Hellcow discards 2 cards. We really don't want to see our Hella get hit here. Enchantress shuts off their Typhoid Mary. And of course we get the Hella. And Captain Marvel. We get a Ghost Rider maybe? We do not get Ghost Rider. Don't play anything, we can play Infinite next turn. Play Wave into Wolverine. That makes our opponent only have 1 card they can play. It's Red Skull. Magic. Discarded 4 cards already. Yikes. Ghost Rider Olympia here, hoping for Hella. No, Morbius. I want to put a lot of power into this one location. We could see a Taskmaster though, I guess. Taskmaster would add 15 to a location, 18 here to our 16. That loses us the game. Played Taskmaster in the wrong spot. chat. Taskmaster mid would have done it. We are losing viewers playing Agatha, so switch it up then. You know, I haven't played this one in a while. This deck has no business winning. Yeah. So, this deck. Let me make sure this is the right one. Where are you? No. Alright. Play the big house here. So this deck, like I said, really has no business winning, but it somehow manages to. Kind of your plan here is to like Psylocke into Jubilee. Lockjaw, obviously, to get these. You obviously cannot play multiple 6 drops in the same game, so. All right. We Psylocke on 2. 3 will have 4. We can currently play Dracula, which is okay. Dracula on 4. Or 3, actually, because of Psylocke. 4 we will Lockjaw our Sunspot away here. Instead of like Chavez, Vision. Oh yeah, I was supposed to change Vision out actually for Giganto. So we have a Miles style movement deck here. Oh, do I? Oh, I don't want to do that now, do I? Well, what do I have left? I have Marvel's out. Well, the game gets it gets a monthly season pass currently. For an additional card, they do game balances depending on how they feel, and then they are doing like they are releasing series. They call it Series 4 and 5, Pool 4 and 5 cards at some point. We don't know when, but I guess depending on your what you mean by update, yes, there's currently only a new battle pass once a month. That's one of the ways that you get cards. Let's Lockjaw into Hell's Kitchen. I don't want to risk losing Hala here. Alright, what do we have left? We have a Jubilee left in our deck. Then a Vision, Hulk. That's it. Jubilee, Vision, Hulk. Don't know that it is worth risking playing Captain Marvel into our Lockjaw here and having her turn into Jubilee. So I think we go ahead and Captain Marvel.
Friendly neighborhood
Center.
Spider-Man here.
It's fine. I did put Giganto. Oh, I didn't update the list, so I'll have to update the list on the picture here. Vision on screen was changed to Giganto. Alright, so if I play Giganto, we'll be good there. If I play Magneto, Magneto pulls 3s and 4s. We'd pull a Spider-Man over. We would not pull a Miles. If they play something in the center here, we're torched. Let's just try Giganto. Yep. Arrow. Arrow's a really good card. So didn't really matter, I guess, what we played. If we had played, well, I guess yeah, it does matter. If we'd have played Magneto, we would have pulled. We'd have pulled Spider-Man out of there. Yeah, Magneto was the play, chat. Are you enjoying Marvel Snap, JCP? Alright, so with Sunspot drawn and not having anything to play until 4 currently, we go ahead and we just play him out. Bifrost. Yep, still we're just gonna be pumping extra energy into our Sunspot here. Okay, so on 2, 3, 4, 5. So honestly, playing Psylocke at this point isn't that beneficial. We'll just go ahead and continue to soak up that energy with Sunspot. We do have most of our worst cards. That's interesting. Bifrost into Bifrost into New York. If somebody was playing a movement style deck right now, they'd be happy. Yeah, the cap credit, or the credit cap is 5,000. You can go over that. Like, it doesn't delete credits, luckily. Like, if you collect more than your limit when you collect some, they'd still go into your amount. But then you can't have any more, so you do need to spend some of them, you know, on occasion. All right, let's go ahead and Jubilee. Still have quite a few good targets in the deck for Jubilee. What collection level are you at? Long's a little scary. Not gonna lie, it's a little scary. Although the fact that Wong and it double moved all of their cards into that's fine with me. Are they like a... I don't know what they're doing, to be honest. Alright, so I don't care to move Dracula over. I honestly just want to play out like my worst card here. Just to have... Okay. Yeah, I think you should be hitting pool 3. Yeah, real soon, actually. I think it's... I thought it was... end of pool 2, I thought was 474 plus 12. I thought you would be in pool 3 by now. Let's see, if we play we play Magneto. We have priority. We pull their Wong out. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go ahead and snap them. So we have priority. We pull. Okay, opponent retreated.
Victory.
504. F4 486 is. You should be opening collector's caches right now, aren't you? Honestly, not sure how well this deck performs into Warrior Falls, but it definitely doesn't play into Murder World very well. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. I'm excited for collector's tokens to come out as well, but obviously for once they release pool 4, pool 5. I think my last few cards were like Mystique, Wong, where I think within my last 4 cards that I needed to collect were both Mystique and Wong. Alright, so we will play our Jubilee into our Lockjaw here. Our 2 worst cards are still in the deck, Sunspot and Psylocke, but okay, so we got Pulp. We get lucky, Psylocke, that's fine on turn. Alright, so I think I'm pretty sure we can win Warrior Falls with Giganto here. Or Giganto. I'm not really sure the proper way. Yeah, I got into the game about a month or month and a half after it released into beta. So I just finished my collection a couple weeks ago. So depending on if you're spending real money or not, buying gold. If you're not and you're playing regularly and optimizing your credit spending, it's still going to take you about 6 months to collect all of the cards. Just over 6 months ish to collect all the cards is free to play. If you forgot to click the button, if you buy the battle pass or the season pass and you bought the welcome bundle, which if you haven't, it's great value. I do suggest, like, bare minimum you spend the $3 to get that. You can shave that down to about 5 months. You can collect them all as a whale if you are spending the maximum amount of money the game will let you spend. By spending the maximum amount of money you can spend every month. Well, I guess 1.5 months. You can get it down to that, but you can get it down to like 3-4-ish months if you're spending like an extra, $100 a month. I understand that is a lot. I did accelerate myself a little bit in the beginning. I did buy like 2 of the $99 gold packs when I first started playing, but I didn't feel the need to do it. After purchasing those first two in the first 2 months I was playing, so I also got lucky and completed my collection slightly ahead of the average. I think on average it should be about 3200 collection level. I've seen people say that they got it as early as like 2700, 2800. And then there are people that have obviously gotten it higher. I think I completed mine just over 3000. So, yeah. So if you have any questions on any cards or you want to see anything particularly played, since I have a full collection, feel free to ask or, suggest a deck you want to see played or ask questions about, a deck that you want some help on. Icebox that are Jubilee, not great. Los Diablos, currently not helpful, since Icebox already did its thing. Alright, so guess we Psylocke into Captain Marvel on 4 is okay. Basically, Los Diablos base had no bearing on this game because it wasn't going to affect Icebox, and Danger Room was already covered by armor, so we were good there. Right, so opponent's locked in at 12. Destruction deck. Gotcha. Let's see here. 5 Jubilee. We have our Sunspot. We played our. So I think Jubilee's correct here, actually. We got a lot of good targets. So we're good in the ruins. I mean, do we need to fight over Icebox? Gonna add bare minimum 10 to Los Diablos base. I'm definitely glad I didn't.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Oh yeah. Gotta love that Captain Marvel.
Victory.
Alright, so you probably don't have death, do you? How many of my early destroyer type decks? So now is I mean, I could play this one, but it has quite a bit of pool 3 cards: Deadpool, Venom, Magic, Armanzola, Death. I could probably just put something together here. Nope, not going. Destroy. Get rid of that. Alright, so obviously the obvious choice is a destroy deck. Bucky, Carnage. Wolverine's good in the early game. Deathlock. Sabretooth is good. Oh, you want to go... Okay, so you just want to see the Deadpool deck? We could do that. I got lucky in my... When I got to pool 3, I think Death was one of my... probably first 5 cards I got when I got into pool 3. So I put together a Death Moon deck, essentially. So Moon Girl, Death, Killmonger, Squirrel Girl. Alright. We have our Zola. Zola's really good with Death. If you can get Death down to 0. Wow, that's actually... Getting Wong is awesome for you. Hela's a little, depending on if you like that style deck, but Hela's also a really good deck. It functions better with Hellcow and Ghost Rider, obviously, but... Alright, let's go ahead and just play our... This is a Christmas song. There we go. Alright, so we have our way... We have 2 ways of killing our Nova here. Alright, so... I think we just go ahead and just play our Deathlock out here, honestly, just to get some power out. We're not drawing the greatest. Alright, so we go ahead and play the rock out that we got. Yeah, I think that's fine. Oof, Moon Knight. Moon Knight, why you gotta do me like that? I was kind of really counting on that death. Yeah, so I mean, with Hela, you basically, you played kind of what my opponent's playing here. You know, your Morbius, your Dracula. You can still play Apocalypse early on. Yeah. We did not draw well there.
Escaped.
Unreveal effects do not happen. Okay. So Forge here is in the deck to target that you want to hit with him. Oh, and I should definitely change that. There we go. Target that you want to hit with Forge is your Deadpool. We're going to start with Wolverine into Miniaturized Lab since we're not going to be able to play anything into there for a while. The Raft, you say? No. Let's play Nova into Forge. Really like to see my Deadpool next turn. Okay, plus... Okay, never mind. Forgot nowhere. Okay, perfect. So... Forge here is going to add +2 to the next card that we play, so we're going to do that to Deadpool, making him a 3. And then we're going to destroy him with Venom. Venom's not going to get huge here, but we are going to fill the raft up, which is beneficial. And we're also going to reduce Death's cost by 3 by doing this. We got Destroyer. That's the second time I have filled up the raft tonight and gotten Destroyer in a deck that I can't play it in because... Oh, boy. Oh, Sandman, huh? Well, Sandman's not cool. Huh. Sandman's really not cool. We can't even... We can't even... This location sucks because you can't even magic it away. Do we need a 6th or 7th turn here? I mean, probably. Sam, opponent is a jerk. I wanted to play a lot of stuff, guy. Ronin plus Sandman. That's a combination. Alright, so do we like... No, we can't death there because Armanzola won't... Oh. Never mind. We'll display our Destroyer into nowhere where on-reveal effects don't happen. So they Mystique there, Ronin. It's fine. It's fine, chat. I promise. You can only play 1 card, huh? Does this win us the game? We have to play into nowhere. Or we have to play into Miniaturize Lab. Let's see, we are 4 behind here, and we're 6 behind there, so... I guess mathematically it makes more sense to play into nowhere.
Victory!
Alright. We did it. Sandman hurt a bit because this deck definitely wants to play more than 1 card a turn. But worked out. Alright, so in a situation like this as well, you want your Deadpool to be played out before your Nova. No, sorry, other way around. You want your Nova before your Deadpool, because then if you destroy Nova at the same time as Deadpool, essentially, he actually gets destroyed first and adds that additional power to your Deadpool. Well, crap. No. Scorpion, turn 2, turn 3, Deadpool Carnage.
Opponent
It snapped, huh? What did you draw that I didn't draw? Pretty sure we both get the same 10 cards, but they're still randomized. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you wanted to play those in opposite order. No, not my Zola. I was really hoping for my Zola. Alright, so we get our Deadpool back at 4. I mean, I guess we just play power into Stark Tower still, just because of the additional +2 at the end here, or at the end of 5. Typhoid Fairy, huh? Still? 20 there? Hey, you can't copy me.
Who they dig up this time? Squad's still a little light.
All systems go.
Huh. What do we think here? Do we think a leader, or do we think that our opponent got the same card? I don't play a lot of games with leaders, so let's see what happens. Let's snap on a District X, why not? Oh, that's funny.
Victory.
I'm really glad I leadered. Oh man. That's too funny. Opponent leader got two leaders? Well, I guess they leadered here and got these two leaders, right? I got 4 leaders. Seems like a fair trade. We are actually okay with Murder World. I don't think we play our Nova into it at this point. Well, we definitely play our... No. Again, we Nova before Deadpool. We definitely play our Deadpool into there. On-reveals happen twice. I think we're okay playing our Deadpool out, or Deathlock out here, just to get some power into this location. I just want our armors right now. I'm gonna be mad.
Wind, aid my hand.
I mean, I feel I kind of wasted my Deathlock now, but hey, we got Carnage. Carnage is fine. +7. We're still winning. Alright, so we have 5, huh? Wish we could do both here. Let's see, we're gonna go down. That's only gonna go to 5. Let's see. This would turn into 6, but it's gonna be 8. Excuse me. By Deadpool here. Next turn we can play both Death and Deadpool here. Just let them have Carmitage. Especially, they could Odin here, and then even if we play both of these, we're completely screwed there. So winning flooding, 20 power in Kunlun. I think we're good. I should have snapped. The Odin. Ooh, it's Zola. Oh, yep.
Wakanda forever.
I always forget that Zola is the thing that people do with that deck. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah. I was about to snap saying, I was about to say like, maybe I should snap, but I'm glad I didn't. I'm playing Zola in my own deck. I forget that people played in the Black Panther deck. Alright, so Tinker's Workshop allowing us to play our Bucky on one is good. Wow, I wish I had played it on... It's fine. Get some extra power into Shuri's lab. Is this going to be armor? Cool story, bro. If you play a card here, return it, huh? Looking okay so far. Yes, please. This goes down to 6.
Avengers!
Assemble.
When does he double? Oh, it doubles now. 36. Nice. Well, let's just add some power there. And then we are gonna Venom. Gonna Zola Venom? We're not gonna Zola Venom? Yep. We got Professor Cheesed.
Escaped.
Probably gonna see a destroyer come down there for the opponent. Plus, be 32 in the middle for them. Big house. All right. So because we have Forge in our hand, we're gonna hold Deadpool until after we Forge. Killmonger just got better because of Human Torch. I don't like Strange Academy. Movement decks like Strange Academy. Cloning vats, you say? Huh. Cloning vat seems fun for us. That's pretty cool art. So we get copies with the additional power that they just added. I don't know that we definitely don't want to continue just filling up our hand here. I think this is fine. so that it moves the torch over here, then it'll move, then it'll... Sure. I would really like to see hold on. Really like to see Strange Academy put this here. Hold on. No. Don't have enough time for all of this. Cool. Have like massive amount. Yeah. Okay. We had a lot of power there, chap. Was kind of hoping I could get death down to 0 and Zola death. That's why I wanted. I guess it didn't happen. I guess I shouldn't have played anything in the middle if I wanted to do that. Alright. Same situation applies with like Bucky if you want Winter Soldier to get the additional buff from Nova. You need to make sure that Bucky gets destroyed before Nova, so we're just going to hold Nova for now. DBGBs. We would have to draw Forge now, wouldn't we? Forge into Deadpool here. We'll Death Luck next turn.
Escaped.
Yep. Good job, Stevie GBs. You got me.
This land is always changing.
Weird world. Why? Why you gotta do this to me? I didn't really get any of my destroy cards, so I guess my armor, or the armor I just got from them, is okay. They kind of want to be... They're going to be playing a lot of potentially destroy cards from my deck, so now we have 2 locations that can't be destroyed. Let's see. take a turn and do a forge into lizard. Opponent with armor, Mr. Fantastic. They could be playing a Spectrum deck. We could draw their Spectrum, which would be okay. Did draw their Spectrum, so we know they don't have Spectrum. That's good. So we just like this doesn't have an ongoing, so it doesn't get affected by Spectrum. I'm gonna see like a opponent messed up. They definitely should have played Nova first there. Their my Deadpool would have been an additional +2 there, or +1, so it would have been 4.
Avengers! Assemble.
So do we win? I think we win with their Spectrum left. Do we? Gonna get +4, 14, 19. We don't. Gonna play. They gotta be. They're probably gonna play +2, 21. That's 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We tie currently. Nobody snaps. I'm in for a couple cubes here. Oh, wow. They played center, reducing their... they win by tiebreakers, by 1 point on the tiebreaker. Yeah, playing Spectrum Destroyer. Player Nova. And we were punished for it. That's fine. That's fine. Everything is fine.
Enough said, bub.
Goose Bishop, huh? Okay.
Opponent snapped.
Really? Do we magic away? Can we magic away Wakanda here? Sarah's a bit scary.
All systems go.
A little bit ahead there. Really want to see here on 6 is Zola. Thank you, opponent. They Scarlet Witched us. Good job. Yep. That'll do it. Scarlet Witch is a little rough when you play Magic. All right. Take some additional power for free. That's great. We can cheat things into just Sanctum. Potentially Wolverine here can jump in there for us. Okay. I mean, I guess if our Wolverine jumps into there, that's fine. Let's see. That's +2. This is slightly better. No, this is better. This is better for now. Then we can Venom. Can't really play our Zola anymore. Because we don't want to put a bunch of power in a bar with no name. Go into Sanctum, Wolverine. We want you into
Enough
Sanctum.
said, bub.
Thank you. Let's see. This would be +4. We're losing. It's +4, 8. We hold and do Venom. It's 3, 8. Technically better. Okay,
Wind, aid my hand.
that's fine. Let's see. If we do this, we get, do the math here quick. We get 8, right? And then Bucky, we get 14, and then we Venom on the same turn, and then we Zola. I guess is the plan here. Arrow, that's fine. I don't know where you thought I was playing. Well, I guess you thought I was playing into the flooding, but
Oh, snap.
we snap that. We just Zola, we get 20 and 17. Hello, opponent. Okay. It's fine. We're not playing into embassy. Joke's on you.
Enough said, bub.
It's funny. Wolverine's
Enough
confused.
said, bub. Victory!
Yep. All right. Can we capitalize on this? Honestly, not really. And we could forge into... I mean, opponent probably has something way better than that play. I'm an idiot too. I should have Nova'd forged then Deathlock. That was my intention in my brain. Been streaming too long. I've been live since 7 o'clock. Yeah, it could have been 8 here if I had done that correctly. We are not getting lucky with
Wind, aid my hand.
our draws here either. Really do need to destroy some more things to get our death down. Plus 1 over sunspot here. Is magicking even worth it at this point?
Opponent snapped.
Not really. No.
Escaped.
Yeah. A little unlucky there on the locations. We weren't able to really capitalize on the Pegasus project. Locations and just draws in general weren't great. Just Nova. Alright, I think it's the same person we just played. Killmonger at least can take care of the sunspot, so. Forge out here in that same location. Can just potentially get those out of there with kind of hoping for Deadpool, Carnage. Advantage of Forge. 9? No, 8. 8 in the middle. Angelo, followed by Nightcrawler. Iceman. Okay. That hitting 1, 2, 3.
Opponent snapped.
It's fine. Alright, so this kills 3 things. That gets our death down to 4. is a little unfortunate that it adds additional spots for them to play into their Angela there. But I think that's fine. Alright, so we just played Death here. I think just in case I don't want to get Scarlet Witched or... Wait, now seeing Venom there. Save Zola for the last turn here and see. I was tempted to Zola Death there. They're committing quite a bit of power to Limbo. Right. 17 plus R12 would only be 21. I think we're better off taking our chances here and Zola Limbo to add additional power to these locations. So we'll end up at 15. One played something pretty big there, thinking they were going to win that location. They win tiebreakers by a lot. Here we are playing a Pool 3 Destroyer deck and not having the best of luck with it. I guess I keep saying Destroyer, but that's a card, so Destruction type deck. We have our Bucky Carnage, that's good. So Agent 13 could mean... Agent 13 and a Cable means like a Devil Dinosaur collector style deck. Well, that was nice of them. That was very nice of them. Our Death is already at 6 now. I mean, she's weaker because she's not 12 power, but... yeah, this is, gonna get Nova, Agent, and our Deadpool here, so Death will end up at 1 on turn 5 here. Seems pretty good. And we just, like, play Death into Venom on Fist Tower. Should probably snap this.
Snap!
Doubling down. Plus, we also controlled when their Nova died there. We have our Zola. I think we're looking really good here, chap. 13, that's cute. 15, that's cute too. Alright, so Zola, we had 24 and then 24 middle, and then we end up at 29. We already snapped. Yeah, I think we're good here. Girl. Look at that little dinosaur.
Victory!
Ooh, excuse me. Okay. I think I am probably only up for a couple more games here. I'm getting pretty tired. We're gonna hold Forge until we're gonna play Forge, then not Daredevil, Deadpool. Kind of falls is interesting. I'm okay with this actually. Okay. Am I okay with that right now? Sorry, a lot of thinking involved there. Or it's just letting me keep Wakanda or Warrior Falls for now. Interesting tactic. Bishop and Angela in the same location. That was stupid of me. Should have definitely had Wolverine flipped up before our Nova got destroyed there. Alright, do we just get rid of this location then? Six we can. Deadpool, Killmonger. Deadpool, Killmonger. Do we Deadpool, Killmonger, or do we just play Death out? And then Deadpool Zola on the last turn, I think, is the play. Pretty far ahead in Limbo. Plus 12. 18. Plus 12 is only 19. Shit, that's not right. Alright. Just like go for broke. 17 enough to win Atlantis? Probably not. Really did. I thought they were going to go for more here. I don't think their Mystique didn't copy anything. If we had Zola there, we'd be 23. Yeah, we would have won. This will be the last game. I can definitely feel I'm getting tired and not thinking things through clearly here. So, all right, so we're gonna hold forward for Deadpool here. About to say that's fine, but now I can't play anything there. Yep. Yeah. Behind here. Guess we can Luke's bar it. Really wanted some additional Sentinels in your hand there, huh? You could just magic Luke's bar away. Is that okay or is that not okay? This is not okay just because I can Zola. So we get rid of Carmitage here. Next turn. Can Venom. It's fine. We only go up to 2 cubes with this snap with an extra turn, so. Oh. Is it jerk? Alright.
Escaped.
Nice. Oh, you climbed quite a few levels in that what, hour? Nice. Yeah, Deadpool's really good. If you can just get your hands on a death as well. You don't have to play Zola. Zola's helpful, but just, you know, death. Deadpool, really strong. You should have most of these other. I guess you don't have Venom is also a pull 3 card. Nice. It's a lot of credits. Probably took you a while. Luckily they sped up that. Luckily they sped up the animation for opening up stuff. But I think you can still have a pretty decent deck with Deadpool. Let's see. Solas. You actually have Armanzol. I don't know. He's what pool is he in? No, he's pool 3. Sorry. Deadpool, Nova, Bucky, Forge is still good. Carnage, Okoye, Deathlock. All right. Of course, we have. As I say, I'm gonna jump off. We have a bunch of people coming in, or a few people anyway. Alright, let's just go. Let's round it out to midnight. But I'm gonna play one more. I'm gonna play a different deck here. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. I've been streaming for a while here. My brain was a little bit mush. I couldn't think of suggestions for you there. But definitely, yeah, Sabretooth can come in as a stand-in for now. Probably just like instead of Death, just run Chavez at the top end as well. Yep. Get out of my brain. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're gonna play a little bit of Mr. Negative here for the last probably, like I said, 20-ish minutes. It's been almost 5 hours live. And I had to work my regular job this morning, so been up pretty early. All right, do we want an Angela to turn into a Hulk? I guess that's probably okay. Would have liked to have seen us draw our... I don't think I want Angela and Bishop to turn into Hulks. Let's look at this. Deadpool, Nova, Bucky, Forge, Carnage, Okoye, Wolverine, Sabretooth, Killmonger, Deathlock, Chavez, so... we play as a 5-drop. So if it's like if somehow you had like a Mr. Negative in your deck when you Mr. Negative, it would go to 0. All right, we have a Hulk. I feel like we do need an extra turn here. So, similar to like, except pretty sure that's how it works. Like, Peak hit our death earlier. And death is normally a 9-12, but it set her to a 6-9. I don't think you can go to... You can't go to negative power, and you can't go above 6 in those situations. All right. Let's go with a Sarah. My opponent is committing so much resources to Titan that they're already clearly winning. Iron Man into Iron Man. To Psylocke. Alright, so Iron Man was reduced to 4 here because of Sarah. And Mystique copies the last ongoing card. So you Iron Man, then Mystique, and then I played a random card just to add some additional power. Probably should have snapped.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
24. A little scary for opponent. Shang-Chi's, yep. Ugh, Shang-Chi.
Wind, aid my hand.
So we'd have been at 10, 11, 22. It's funny, like play. Don't see a Shang-Chi anywhere in sight. The second you have something big, there's suddenly a Shang-Chi on the other side of the table, so. I was going to look for suggestions for 5s for you to take place of Zola. We'll currently be playing Angela, then Bishop at some point. Let's see. Everything costs 1 less. That's nice. We're going to go ahead and Bishop into... Oh, I can't play that in there. Oh, boy. Should we just, like, Bishop into Hellfire Club then? Can't play 1-cost cards. That's unfortunate. Things are going to get... I guess not everything's going to get reduced. Alright, let's just play our Bishop into Mojo into Elysium then. So we have our Mr. Negative. Unfortunate that our Mr. Negative is our... We have him now with our Iron Man out, but... We still have quite a few good targets. I think the Mojo is fixed. I see the Snip has the Mojo's like broken out of his frame there, messing up the other cards on the Snip. Alright, so that makes our Magic a 2/5. Do we need... Come back to my hand. Yeah, I think we do need a Magic here. Alright, so Magic Hellfire Club. Turn 6, we can Sarah. And then at turn 7, our Spearman and our Blue Marble will both be 3. Lockjaw into a discard deck. That's an... This is a very interesting concept. So you lock yourself into 15 in Limbo. That's fine. And 19 in Elysium. It's also fine. Oh no, I was gonna Sarah, right? Yeah, I think we like 100% snap that. We Sarah. And then we Iron Man. We like Blue Marvel, Iron Man, Mystique. Right? I mean, you could just Blue Marvel, Iron Man, Iron Man. Double doubles? 28 plus like double 40. I mean, we could just rogue for the hell of it, but we can't. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Oh yeah, I forgot about the +6 from Mojo too, so
I am Iron Man.
34 and then 672. I don't know. There's a lot of math involved
Iron
here.
Man.
88. There we go. Yep. You discarded something. Oh yeah, I forgot about Dracula. I could have lost because of Dracula.
Victory!
Let's see, bear with me one second. I want to see if this just above my head. Mojo's breaking out of the frame kind of bothers me with the oh, they did fix it. Okay. It just ruins the aesthetics. There we go. That looks much cleaner. Okay. Probably hang on the speed of the games here. One or two more here. Like I said, I'm gonna cut it off at midnight. All right, so we have our Mr. We actually have the ish best situation. We'd prefer if our Iron Man was still on our deck, but we have Psylocke into Mr. Negative. Supposed to snap there. Maybe I should have just snapped in. I'll snap on 2, I guess. So some cards we still have in our deck when we negative. Marvel potentially. Of course we would draw Blue Marvel. Alright. And our Angela, our Ironheart, our Mystique, our Bishop is still in our deck. Funny. Bishop's now a 1, so he can't be played into Hellfire Club. Boy. Don't necessarily want to waste. I'm going -3 if your opponent. See, I don't want to steal that ability though, is the problem. Yeah, they're probably playing like a Spectrum ongoing destroyer type deck. Similar to, I think that was the second deck I played tonight. Alright, so if Rogue steals the armor ability, I'm okay with that. I really don't want him to... I don't want her to steal the lizard. Or if it steals Warpath, that's cool too. Nope, stole lizard. Of course it would. Why wouldn't it?
Clear for takeoff.
Alright, so we definitely... We need to... We need another charm here.
Avengers! Assemble.
Yeah, so this is probably just a Spectrum ongoing deck then. May see a Professor Cheese here. Spectrum comes down. I should have fought over the middle. I don't know what I'm thinking. Opponents playing Warpath. They're not going to be playing into the center. I'm losing myself this game. Where did that get all weird? Oh, because I can't play one cost there. Doubling 0 is still 0. This might get us there still. I definitely messed up, that's for sure. Ouch. Alright, last game. This time I promise. It is almost midnight, so hopefully we can think a little more clearly on my plays in this game than I did last time. Alright, so playing Psylocke on 1 with the extra energy isn't what we want to do. So we will just go ahead and play our Angela out here. Mordor. Okay, now we have our combo here. We'll try snapping again. We'll see how that works. Didn't work out so good for us last time. Well, I'm not super excited about that because, well, actually, no, it's fine. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So they have their own Psylocke. So this is nice. We actually get to just have our cards that we just negatived right away, basically. Alright. Any of these ongoing that we want to steal? No? Okay. We fight a bishop over that and add a mojo here. These are pretty cheap still, so we're just going to hold them. Alright, so now, are we going to steal priority? 100% gonna steal priority. Alright, opponent is about to be super sad when we rogue their Wong. And again, these are just 0, so I think I'm just going to hold on to them for now. Mine. Yeah, I don't think they're happy about that. All right, final turn, huh? Final turn. Oh, actually, I didn't even think about that because so interesting interaction here. Rogue was a Wong, so if I had played Mystique would have been a Wong, and then I could have played Ironheart. Yeah, it's good. That was a good game. All right, chat. I appreciate everybody stopping in, commenting, questions, giving those likes. All that interactions really helps out the channel. So appreciate repeating myself again. So I am super tired. I'm about to go right to bed here. Appreciate everybody stopping in. Like and subscribe if you want to see more content from me. Don't forget to ring that notification bell if you want to be notified when I do a live stream again or when I post my next video. Have a good night.